Is that your spot?
Eli, I don't think
What do you mean, is that my spot, bro? Yeah.
I'm banning that.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Sophie?
I don't think that's in the spirit of the game.
I agree.
Well, I don't care what you think, because you're dead.
That's not.
Hello, everybody. We're back with some Satisfactory. When we left off last time, I need to adjust my microphone. There we go. We had completed a good bit. Playing with a friend. Let me also throw this and this on here. So if you guys do want to join, you just let me know. And I think this go around, we're going to start working on some of these elevator parts. So I know we're going to need, what is it, the assembler? Yeah, oh no, we can do both of these. Okay, so we need to start working on steel. But what I can do in the meantime, let's see. Excuse me. Rotor iron plate cable. Rotor iron plate and cables. We can start getting the smart plating done at least. And then, let's see. Excuse me. Throwing a couple storage boxes. Never mind, we're not doing that. So smart plating, iron plates and rotors. We need 1,000 of each. So maybe we'll start doing that. And dimensional depots are going to be what we're ultimately aiming for this go around. But it is probably, if we do get it, it'll be a little bit later. I want to at least start getting some of this stuff done. And then we'll run you to you and you to you. So we need 1,000 rotors, 1,000 reinforced heavy plates. So we'll throw that back. We'll do it in stacks of 100. So 100 and 100. And we'll do 100 and one. Oh, nope, that wasn't 100. There we go. And we have that going. I just need to run some power over there. There we go. Then that'll just live in there for right now. And that'll let everything else kind of have some time to build up. Let's check on our rotors, see. We're low on screws. We're always low on screws here. Like I messed up somewhere right here. Like, does this one... Well, it's set at 500. So that one should eventually run out. Excuse me. Let me pull up... Ooh. Let's see. Pictures... Satisfactory map. So this is what I was working off of. So it's split, split, split. So no, that's right. 4 rotors per minute. Okay. Maybe once that kind of catches up. Alright, so next up is going to be steel, which we are going to need. Let's see. Might actually pull that picture back up because that had my steel on it too. And I'll throw that like right, I don't know, like right here-ish. So we need 2 foundries. Two foundries. 3 splitters, 2 mergers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2 constructors. Okay. And that will get us to that. Steel pipes and steel beams. And then we just need 90 iron, 90 coal. Now we did have coal over yonder. And I don't know how I want to set this up. I don't know if we want to run it through the forest and through the woods. So we'll end up with 15 and 20. Alright, let's grab what we need. We're going to need concrete. We're going to need rotors, which are up top, and modular frames, which are also up top. I'm also going to grab some cable and wire for power purposes. And wire. And then, let's see, we're going to need 20 rotors. modular frames, which are over here. Just bring a stack of them. So, we have our coal power over there already. Honestly, we could probably afford to... maybe. Hold on. We might be able to afford to take one of these lines of iron. Especially once we get to Mark IIs. Let's see. Mark II... right there. So we just need some steel pipes. Which honestly, do we already have? No. So... I feel like steel pipes are definitely going to be our first. But let's go build this up. And I guess we'll, I don't know. How much are you doing? You're doing 120. So, yeah, I could essentially build it over here. Throw on another level. Or build over here. I haven't built anything over here yet. And that way all we have to do is bring in some coal. So let's see. How big are these foundries? All right, and then we can... Whoop. Let's see, and we'll throw in foundations. It's just a little ramp right here. Or maybe not. Let's see, let's drop it down? No. Okay. So now we can throw a splitter right there and right there. This one will be the coal. This one will be iron. I'll go ahead and get rid of this guy real quick. And boop. Okay, so that'll take care of that. So now we need a merge. A split. And and another merge. Followed up by 2 constructors. Let's see. Throw 1 right there and 1 right there. This one will go from here to there. To there. And then let's see, this splits to there. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, that's gonna be too much. There we go. That should be everyone hooked up and ready, essentially. And then we just run you to right there. Boop, boop, and boop. So now comes the hard part. Just running the coal. So that's going to be a steel ingot. That's going to be a steel ingot. And we are going to need a bunch of Mark II, which is smart plating. And we are constantly running low on that. Although we only need to come in at 90, that's 60. So yeah, we need at least a level 2. Oh, completely missed the ladder. Grab a couple stacks of that. Let's see, that's starting to go down a little bit. That's still not budging much. I mean, these are running full force. I think it's really just waiting on these guys. I think the sooner I can get the tier 3 belts, the better that one will be. I also need these stuff for an extra miner because I don't remember if we stuck one down there or not. Alright, so let's go take a little trip. And hold on. Pop those guys out. We lined up there, yes. This way we can throw... level 2. In like that. And we're just going to run it. I'm going to care a little bit about clipping. Nice, so that gets us our starting point. We're going to run down here. And make sure that we are all set and ready to receive, because we're going to need some more iron plates. And boop. And I also do want to find those legs. I know that they're around somewhere. Just offhand, I do not know. I've never done this before. Now, let's see. I know. Awesome, it's already here. Okay. And it's already buffering it. Oh. I'm glad Basilisk thought ahead. Now, as far as getting it out of here. I wonder if I just pop that way up there. And then Mark II. There we go. It can. Probably gonna run out of like everything with this. Most definitely gonna run out of the heavy plating. Alright, so let me go grab some more of that. And we can actually knock out... Let's see. Knock out those to-dos as soon as we get back. Okay, and let's see. So we need the Edit to-do list. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Okay, that fixes that. It's a little clerical error. Let's see. So I need another stack of you. Regular plating. And honestly, that should be it. Thank you. Don't know who I'm thanking, but thanking I'm good. You're gonna make steel pipes. You're gonna make steel beams. I think I had a hard drive recipe in the MAM for a different something. Hopefully this will be enough. If not, I'm going to have to up the production of these reinforced plates. Which honestly I'm probably going to end up having to do anyways. Really? Come on, any day now. I guess I'm taking it from the other way. Hello, pup. And I'm out of plates again. So maybe I'll hand make some plates while we wait. Wish I could use it as a Mark 1, but I need the speed on these. And then once we get the steel stuff being produced, what I will do, I just need screws. What I'll do is go on the hunt for some SAM. Just may take a few minutes here. Okay. He had reinforced iron plates in there. Might be enough. Yes, Basilisk, I'm stealing the stuff from your corpse. But it's all for the good of the colony. Let's see, maybe that'll be enough. Woo! So now we just gotta go find 2 different things. There is a doggo cave somewhere. And supposedly it has the fancy boots, so I don't have to unlock them. And then I think just some other generic goodies and lots of materials. All right, and this should be all set up. Let me set up organization, 2 storage boxes down here for these. And I do just want to make sure all of this gets up and running just so. So while we are waiting, go dump all of our goodies away where they're supposed to go. That there, those there. Never mind the random power pole. So while that's doing that, let me take a look. Let's see, Lizard Doggo Cave. Negative 197, 842. Negative 1971. 852. Well, it's a little bit of a journey. Let's see. And boop. All right, that's where we're going. Let's make sure this comes in good. Let's see. Yellow slug on the right with a billboard saying next screenshot. So it's got a Xeno Basher and Blade Runners there. Very nice. Okay. And while we are out there running and looking, let's make sure we get all this going right. That should help speed that along. All right, well, let's go. And we're going to zip on through. Do I think this is a good idea? No, not necessarily. Are we going to do it anyways? Absolutely. And as far as going the direction we're going, I don't know what we're going to run into, nor how we're going to get there and or back. But we'll have fun on the way. Let's see what kind of stuff we can find. Ooh, I could never do that again if I tried. There's the little flying thing. I am having a brain fart galore. That's inside there. Stingray. Flying stingray. There we go. Thank you. I'll take your power slug. And I guess we can see what's up here. Oh, our space elevator looks so pretty. Oh, there's another power slug. Grab this one and let's see. Okay, and then hello. Try to shimmy our way down. I saw another slug of power. Let's see, if I was a doggo cave, I would be a lot closer than I was. Let's see. Foundations. Oh. Didn't expect to come upon a crash. I don't know why he talked to me like that. He knows who's in charge. Even if I don't. Oh, we got beams and plastic. Encased beams. Alright, how do we... Repairs needed 2 black powder, sulfur, and coal. Neither resource I have readily available. Got some quartz, though. I like quartz. need to start keeping some good stuff on me. He's gone. Deuterium ingots. And I think I saw sulfur right here. Yeah. Knock that guy out as well. And if there's a little coal node. I don't see any though. Although this area is gorgeous. I think I take the Colts. I guess we just keep heading this way. I love the rain UI now. Like, I don't remember it ever hitting your helmet like this before. Oh, it's so pretty. What are you? Mesosphere.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Okay, so something tells me maybe I'm not supposed to be going this way just yet. But everything in my gut's telling me we're doing it anyways. I think if we take this edge... Lots of pale berries. This is a gorgeous bamboo forest. You know, for scientific purposes, I can chop you down I'm out of fuel. Of course I'm out of fuel. Can I make... Throw a bunch of this together real quick. And... might as well. Biofuel. Now we have a happy chainsaw. Everyone likes a happy chainsaw. Except this tree. This tree's probably not going to like it too much. It's in the name of science. 30... yeah. I honestly did not expect to be able to chop that down. Well, I guess starting in this zone, you'd never have to worry about biomass. But I also don't really know how much you'd find around here. Like, I haven't seen any ores or... oh. Yellow slug. I haven't seen many ores or anything yet. What's that? I see a shiny. Oh, you're one of the bug groomers. Yeah, one of those. So we're not going that way. There's so much going on. Can I hit it from here? No. Let's try to get here and swing up. That looks like turbo motors. Snipe out what I can. I still got a ways to go. So I guess we can try going up and around. I hear something. Or it might just be music. Yellow sluggalo. Oh, spiders. Oh, that's uranium. We don't touch uranium. No, us as loving humans do not touch the uranium. The speeders. See a yellow slug up there. You know what's going to really suck is the trip back, although we're going to have fancy boots, hopefully. Nice. So now we're going this way. And I say this away with a couple question marks. That's a long drop. I think this may be our best bet around. I do not think we would survive that at the moment. Oh, why does that figure? Those things are just ugly. Can I clear any of this one here? Yeah. As far as getting across there, I'm not really sure. It's going to be a lot of down. Go. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how I'm getting back up either. Wish me luck. The odds were in my favor today. 2 slugs? Got 2 power slugs, not just 1. It's great. Okay, so we can follow this down. Oop, and don't go down the hole. Now I guess we just wait for health to come back before we jump. I don't see no easy way down. Is there any food? Ah! Lots of good resources. 150 megawatts. I guess that was one way down. And lots of ores. Let's see. So we had that one. Lots of little Caterium nodes, though. Oh, and I see some pale berries. That means food. Oh, we got some coal there. Let's see, we're getting closer. So, let me mine this and then we can take a look at those coordinates again. So we are at 136.99. And the coordinates are at 197.852. Alright, so we still got a ways to go. Well, I guess we're going around this way. Is that a summer sloop? Aside from that one giving us the middle finger. Summer sloop.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Okay. So we don't like summer sloops either. Well, we do. Ada does not. I'm hoping I can cut through here. Hello? It's a random scary dark cave. And you know, I should have gone in that one down by the beach too. I bet you there was salmon there. Let's see. Nope. M for map. I feel like if I go down and through, maybe. Or maybe I should have gone up. I don't know. Ow. Darn it. Let's see. Maybe we should build. I love that. All right, maybe we should build a vehicle. Do we have vehicles unlocked? I don't remember. No, we do not. Okay, so let's just select that real quick. Because I'm pretty sure we can finish that off. So we need 400. Take that with me. 200 wire. Or sorry, cable. Modular frames and rotors. And then let's see, how are you guys doing? You're at 50. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. I don't. Just chuck that in there for now. We're going to throw this one off and get that going.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, so these guys are actually running really well. Now let's see, what do we need to make a vehicle? Resources to stations. And a built-in crafting bench. Okay. Rotor. Alright, all the stuff up top. Ooh, and what does it use for fuel? I don't know if it's going to use the biofuel or not. We can hope. We can definitely hope. So it's 5, 5, and 10. 4. You know, we'll just take it all. We are going off that away. Although I think we can use... let's see.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the Vehicle Path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the Codex.
The good news is I can make some cheap biofuel if we need to later on. So we'll throw that in there. And I guess I don't think this takes fall damage, so I don't think it really matters too much the way we go. Let's see. It's just going to be trying to get through all this stuff, 'cause I don't know if this thing can go in the water either. Maybe it's just not deep water. Nope, no deep water. And we got our coal back. Okay. So I guess we can do a good chunk of it on foot. Nonetheless, we've already been there once. Might as well do it again. But it might save us some fall damage. Might as well grab some slugs while we're going. Oh, it's like the horses. It's just like the horses in Skyrim. You see that thing climb? I don't remember how deep this one got. Pretty deep. And then once we get to the other side, we can plop back down again. Nope, nope. Here we go. I don't know what that is. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever found one of those before. I don't need copper. Not at the moment. I just take this, thank you. We're going on a field trip. I wonder if that goes in my inventory or not. Let's see. I think I can cut through here. We're taking almost a completely different route. My bad, guys. Didn't see ya. Send the bill somewhere. I don't really care. It's just so pretty. Honestly, if I do have enough fuel to get there and back, I'd be very surprised at this point. Alright, looks like I'm not getting that one at this moment. This is a kind of spooky cave, though. It's over here. Nothing. Let's see. Just on the other side of all this loveliness. Trying to remember which way I got there from. Honestly, I probably should have stopped at those nodes to get more coal. Oh, which way did I go? Well, obviously not this way. 10 stators. I say stators are normally pretty well in all these things. Why? And I know you guys are probably like peaceful mode. It's retaliation mode. It just makes it more enjoyable for me. Like, I just want to be able to enjoy the game. And I have to sit there and stress and wonder what's coming around every corner. Just like, oh, this is fun. Okay, death crate, death crate, death crate. Wee splat. Death crate. Take it all. And then we sort it, we'll throw those. Honestly, we'll just throw pretty much everything in there. Now, somewhere around here is the Doggo Cave. Okay, so let's see. One 197,852. Let's view that. Throw it over here for you guys to see too. Alright, so it's right about there. I think that might be right where we just were. Blue shrooms. Alright, let's see. I think that is right here. How can I do this? Let's see. I need 3 iron plates. What can I get rid of? When did I get so much Caterium? I will drop that. Give me those. Build me that. Easiest thing, this. And our 3 remaining leaves can go away. Honestly, if I just go straight for that, that might help it out. Just gonna take a minute. Actually, while this is running, it's the perfect time to go to the bathroom. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss too much. That's what I get for having to pee. Let's see. We're going to need that. Let's drop our miner real quick. That should be a nice clean sweep. And then we can throw some more solid biofuel in there. We'll find out a good way to do all this. I could honestly go quartz and silica too. I know we're going to need those for future projects. Steel beams. Yeah, I got options. As long as this doesn't tick over, which it's going to. Yeah. You know what? While we're waiting for that. Well, I say while we're waiting for that. I feel like it's there. I also was not expecting my pockets to get so full. Okay, here's this Sluggalo. Ooh, big jump. There's some doggo. I think it's that one. I need to get rid of some stuff. We'll get rid of this, and this, and this. Steel pipe's a little more important. Ooh. Some shatter rebar. Nice. I think it's up this way. And be prepared to do the fall. There we go. A little jump ski right there. Who? Who would have come up this way to look? Although that's probably the point. Who would have come up this way to look? Hold on. First things first. They're supposed to be right there. Throw that in there. The easiest thing to replace those. Pick up that. Throw them on our legs. And there's supposed to be a Xenobasher around here somewhere. Oh, the upgraded jump is so happy nice. Alright. Let's see. Mushrooms reference. Okay, so that is there. Xenobasher, there's a little waterfall and some rock ledges. I feel like that one's over there. Okay, our health is full. We're okay. Still hurts, but we're okay. Okay, so what else can I make real quick? Our cable's capped out at 200. Let's just drop that one. We can drop the wood. That's not going to do much aside from fill up our inventory with other stuff. Power shards, we could couple down on those. Let's 39. This would give us a better number. Okay, so that's another slot opened up. Definitely want that stuff. You can keep this. I want this. We can drop the screws because we can make more with that. And I want the encased beams. We can burn biofuel on the way back. So now all I need to do is find the Xenobasher. Let's see. Wonder if it's that one way up there that we already went by. Or maybe here? this thing's going to really look like on the ground. Okay, let's see. Almost. And then we can go up this way. And it's a blue slug. Okay, let's see. Pulling up the picture again. Okay, so that's where that was. This one's kind of tucked in, just standing up. Oh, they used ladders to get to that one. Okay, so where that path is, over there. So it's up there. I don't even know where I am right now. All right, let's go get the stuff out of that crate so that'll be gone. There we go. Hello, doggo. Alright, so it's this way. Let's see if we can just climb up the normal-ish way. That's our cue to just stop. That is 100% what that was. Also need to figure out how to get back. Not sure what our best bet for that's going to be. All I know is we are kind of full. There's so much stuff out here. I should have done a few more milestone quests to get our inventory size up a little bit. That's a Mercer sphere, I think. Is that more quartz? I'll take more quartz. Ah, thank you, quartz. Keep dropping those. And then we can just have forever floating frames. Can I get up here?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Our blood could fill the
And there's something in the... Ooh.
Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
And we can kind of figure out what's the most important to keep. Like, reinforced iron plates are always important. Let's see. Drop the rods. Don't we already? Oh, we're full on copper sheets. We can drop the 5 to pick up the 58. I'm not worried about screws. And I think at some point soon we are going to end up having to make a tractor to get us back. Just for the extra storage. I wonder if we can swim up waterfalls. I doubt it, but I'm trying to be optimistic. Okay, so we can't necessarily go through that zone per se. Oh, I do have barrel nuts on me still. I could have gotten rid of those. Kept something else. I will say if one of these cave systems has Sam in it, we're keeping it. This world, like, the detail in it, I think, is what gets me the most. So many little details, like the little shadows and the crevasses. But there does have to be Sam around here somewhere. I think that's all I'm missing for the dimensional depots. So if any of you pioneers watching know where some Sam is, I saw the summer sloop. One does not know how to get the summer sloop, but I saw it. You know, Confucius say when you don't know how to get to the top, build a ladder. Here we go. Summer sloop. Let's see. So we need to keep going that way. Is there anything else cool, though, aside from that view? Okay, so now that we've admired, not enough space for the raw quartz. You know, that's actually okay. I will say, if I find Sam, I'm dropping a stack or two of everything and filling up for a minute. Might as well grab some power slugs while we go. And for those watching, if you want to play along, my world is open. My Steam and my Epic friend codes are on the screen. Just post a comment so I know to look. Hello, little sluglo. I see it. Just taunting me way up there. This I might stand a chance at getting. Might. Yeah, maybe not right now. Okay. We'll wait for hover packs and all that. Oh, base, you were so close. Oh, hello. Oh, I've missed you. I feel like I've been gone forever. Okay, so. Honestly, I feel like we could jump straight to this pretty okay. Just need to grab some more wire. MAM research. What do we need? I don't think anything I can really do at the moment. Honest, I could probably get that one pretty quick. That's 5 DNA capsules. So I just need a bunch of DNA capsules. Alien technology, I need you. We can do the quick wire. I have Nobelisks, I just don't have the detonator. Okay, so we need a lot of wire.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Okay. There's the detonator. Okay, so let's get our focus on. We need wire. And I think I actually have the modular frames. I think I just didn't put them in. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I was actually a few short. My bad. Can I make 25? I can. And just knock these guys out real quick. And then this is going to be my next little project. I need a bunch of silicon quartz. I just don't know which one's more important at the moment. And then we'll just launch this guy.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started
take
exhibiting
you back
dramatic
out.
responses to power blackouts, Fix-It developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fix-It and humanity.
Yeah, what she said. So I need 5 of these. I can make a bunch of these. And then let's see. I guess quartz is going to be our holdup for the most part. And then let's see. I also need some fabric. All right, we're going to start at the top. We need rods. Steel beams. This one. Alien power augmenter. We need Caterium ingots, 50 of them. And I do not have enough for that. Do I have more Caterium? I do. Fabric's the other thing. I think I need 50. Which I just need biomass. Thank you. Alright, so we'll start here. This should take it a hot minute. And we just need 50 of them. And then I think we'll need the quick wire afterwards, which is in our little storage chest. Wait, I have 50 steel beams. Wasn't that one of the things that said I needed? Oh. I need 500. Caterium. You can go there.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Want the zip line. Mycelia. I need to get nobelisks before I can learn how to make nobelisks. It might make sense one day. This one probably would come in handy. 25 modular frames. Quartz-wise. Okay, I need 200 silica. I can't do that. But I could work towards this way, which is 100 of the Crushy Crush. I also need like 150 black powder. Can I make black powder? That might be something I can only make in the forge. Or the combiner. I don't know. We figure it out. And I don't have enough quartz to make that. Maybe I should have been picking up all that quartz on the way. Whoops. Let's see, anything in here that'd be useful. I could probably take you. Nice. I learned how to make black powder. Sulfur and sulfur and coal. There we go. Grab some heavy frame. No, we're holding off on that. I can't do 100. I can't do 200. Power slugs. I could do overclocking real quick. Thank you. And start that. Now we can overclock if we need to.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: Power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Let's see. Just need screws. I just need reinforced frames and rotors. I'll make this kind of neat and tidy at some point. Let's throw the stator in there for a minute. And that. And then I just need you to go in there. Oy, slow and steady. Let's see. We're just going to get rid of this one frame. Launch this guy off. Oh, we might not have enough still. Let me grab some screws. And we need 39. We can make 41. Perfect. Oh, the stretches feel good. But that did get us some time to get some actually decent amount of resources. Unfortunately, we still need so many more. Hopefully here shortly we can get these hard drives popped in there and maybe get some better recipes out of it. Getting more rotors and reinforced iron plates would be massive. Launch it.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work. Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Get the zip line.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee. Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Go ahead and unlock these just in case anyone joins in. You can at least have the option to make them. May not have the materials, but we have the option. Quartz in there.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Okay, I need an assembler. I think all my assemblers are upstairs. Do I need you? I do. I need you to make black powder. Lovely. And I don't even have sulfur yet, so I'm not stressing it too bad yet. What do I need for you? Honestly, I could probably start knocking those out pretty quick. Modular frames and steel beams. And steel beams are down there, so that wouldn't be too hard to put together. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get hard drives. I'm gonna hold on. Hard drive, we'll start a scan. Drop off all these stuff that we do not need. Mycelium can stay in there. I'll take the 5 out. There's no sense in that one. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I'll throw those in there. So we are working on that. This is on its way back. What do we need for... I think maybe we should do blueprints next. Although those frames. And the rotors. What do rotors take? Screws and rods. Feel like we can manage that one. I'll start knocking these guys out. And while that's going, I do want to look. Let's see. Sloppy aluminum, pure aluminum ingots. So pure is really good. Run out of screws. Okay, back to making rotors. I don't know. It says, here, I'll let you guys look. So all of this is running like this. But yet my coolant temp is supposedly only 28.5 C. And I 110% do not believe that. Because the top of my PC I can hold my hand on for like 5 seconds before it gets to the point where it's like, ow. Let's up that. Let's see. Go to cooling. Extreme, 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 extreme. Much good, much good. Okay. I just won't trust that thing. Okay, we're out of screws again. Do 2 more stacks. And actually, before we do that, we can go turn in. So this one, the one we're looking at. Oh, this would be pretty easy to knock out too. And that's extra slots. I like the extra slots right now. I need, what, 100 exactly of those. And then a bunch of the rods. This one. What? 2, 4, 6. And then some wire, which we should have plenty of. Here. There we go.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Oh, and more hand slots. That's the important part. Frames. I need 100. So just 1 stack of those will do. And I got plenty of tubes still. 2 minutes left on this research. Ooh. That's a lot better. I'm going to leave these here, though. That way they don't keep popping up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave that be. Hold on, I'm curious. There's no way that's accurate. Apparently it is. Alright, 30 seconds and we're counting. See if that'll be enough time for me to take my contacts out. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Two contacts out. Oh, my spectacles are on. I'm gonna say no because I'm still filling with fluid. Darn. But very close. I have to crank the AC on for a little bit. You guys are gonna have to deal with sound, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not too atrocious. So we'll send this off first.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction
Ooh.
of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Alright, so can I actually make... I can. I'm going to make a handful of these. That way they can be done and ready. And then we can throw in a few Mark II miners. I don't know if it's going to make too much of a difference right now, though, to be fully honest. But did we also unlock... I like the Mark IIIs. Let's grab a bunch of beams. I say a bunch of beams, but we're going to grab what we can. I'll be honest, I really don't think this is a holdup. But let's find out. Let's see if that helps out a little bit. Yes, that should fully saturate now. That line should still be good for those two. Let's see. I guess we need to start thinking about automating the versatile frameworks. Yeah, let's do that. We need an assembler. All right, we got all this stuff. Hello, everybody. Got all sorts of fun stuff going on. Looking for some new friends to play with. All right, now what did I need for that? That was beams and modular frames. So we'll go Mark 1. Okay. You are going to be versatile frameworks, beams, and frames. Let's see, I wish I could... That is working away. Let's take a look. That should be doing okay enough. You're backing up, so that's a good sign. That means overflow's going that way. Why are you stopping? You're still shy on iron. Okay, I just need to upgrade this. Encased beams. I need 2 miners. Then we should be a little on the golden side. Golden delicious. That's right. I make that in the equipment shop. Really, that's clipping. But that's not. Okay, hold on. What about like right here? Close enough. Let's see. So I need 2 of you. Oh, black powder right there. It's made in here. Now we should have 240 coming out. Just give it a second. And pop. Okay, so now that we got that going, that line saturated, that line saturated. Dude. Like, really? Alright, so we should have all of that going pretty well now. Whee! Alright, let's see. How's this guy working? Actually have a surplus of frames in there. Didn't think that was going to be the case. And we can also throw all of our smart plating. Not smart. Oh, yeah, all of our smart plating down there. Because we have 100 of that so far. And what is your guys' holdup? You're just making 5 a minute. You're making 4 a minute. I honestly want to overclock you guys. Hold on, how many do you? You need 100 a minute. You need 60. I don't know. Supposedly the number's number. New hard drive. What do we get? Nope. Nope. Quick wire stator. Steeled frame. I don't really like either of those. Copper alloy or stitched iron plate. That one actually may be better. Makes 5.6 a minute. Let's do it. Steel rods. And another bolted iron plate. Although that'd be 15 a minute. Let's do that. Let's go switch that recipe. Hello. Let's see. Recipe, alternate. That should definitely eat up a lot of those screws, though. I almost wonder if I just get rid of that line. And just go direct. Direct to consumer. Let's see how that works. I know we got plenty coming out. I mean, I almost got a full stack in here. I don't think that did much of anything. Let's see if upping the speed on those, maybe. Okay, I feel like that's better. And then let's see, we can throw the extras of those in there. And I'll grab the extras of these. Boop. And you are waiting on... Actually, nothing. You're set for right now. So we need to look... Let's see. The blueprints, I wouldn't mind doing, but we need resources. This thing, same thing. I don't use these things. I don't think I've ever used those things. Not too worried about hypertubes at the moment. If Basilisk comes back, I know he likes hypertubes. I let him play with them. So, I'm gonna hold off on that. What do I need to make the wire? So, automated wiring takes stators and cables. Stators are pipes and wire. Let's see. Is there anything I need to chuck? readjust these a little bit. So organization, we'll use an industrial. Steel pipe. Take a stack of steel pipes. And that should, yeah, cables. And we'll take all those. Okay, so we need to make stators first, which is wire and pipe. Cable rotors. And heavy plates. I just need 8. And then from there, so from you into you, we're going to be making stators, which means we need wire. And then we can take you. Like so. And to you. Now you are going to be making automated wiring. Okay. Cable and stators. You're making 5 a minute. And then all of this and all of that can go in there. Nice, so we are now officially working on everything. Unfortunately, at this rate, it's going to take a long time. We could overclock it. What's our power grid doing? Our max is 417, so we're still doing really good, actually. going to make 5 of those a minute. This only needs 2.5, so I could double this one up. Honestly, may just let it sit. Kind of want to automate the smart plating too while we're at it. There we go. So, we can just go straight into an assembler. And then we can drop the assembler down. And you are going to be making smart plating. I'll just throw all that in there for now. Any overflow can back up right here. But honestly, the chances of having too much overflow... Hold on, that does 2. How are you doing on resources? You're making 15. You're only making 4, so we are always going to have a surplus of 1, not the other. We'll go ahead and throw in a couple storage containers, just to be safe. There we go. So now if we do get a backup, it's fine. And then modular frames. We already have going out, down, and around. That's stocking up. So now I guess we just have to wait for all of this to kind of be ready. I guess we could... As we'll just slowly get that going, I guess. And we'll slowly watch the numbers go up and down. want to do this. Like a merger. All right. And I guess as it slowly trembles in, it'll slowly tremble out. Only thing I'm worried about is overfilling it, but you know, yeah, so be it. So I guess now we go on a Sam hunt. Let's see. I think I'm going to throw the majority of this stuff. We'll keep the miner with us. Let's take a look real quick. You can have that and that and that. And honestly, yeah. We'll keep the sulfur, the quartz, the cantarium. I need the rotors and the heavy plates for sure. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. They're finally starting to empty out. All right, so we're going to go on a Sam hunt. And we're going to leave all of our fancier resources behind. And pretty much just bare bones minimum. So, let's see. Let's see, let's see. I just want to map.
Sure. And by the way, it's just Sam now because we've renamed it to Strange Alien Matter.
Nope. Okay, so let's see. We are going to Get rid of everything. So it is a blank map. Okay. Now we're going to look for deposits. Resources. Now we're going to figure out where we are. We're at 800, negative 815. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I wanted. Nice. So right here. So we are right over in this little area. Okay. So now that we know where we are, I think this is where, yeah, this is where we found our coal. There's some bauxite quartz. So there is some SAM down that way. There's some quartz not too far away too. So if we go down to that little river, although I don't know if that's going to be... I don't know if that'll be behind an obelisk or not. I don't like this one after all. Does anyone know where Sam is? Let's see. Apparently this is going to be our best bet. I feel like that might be our best bet. There's that one. There's also the quartz that's right around the corner from us. Yeah, let's go hit that quartz. I don't know what all these marks are from. There's also a sulfur right there next to us. Because we're right here-ish. There's that. Yeah, so we're right in here. So if we just go south of that little lake. All right. I think we got it. I do. I think we got it. We're going to go down here. I also want to make sure that we have enough to make a tractor. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. So we are going to head east. Actually, not too far from where our coal is. I wonder if it's up one of these. Woo! I think I found a sulfur. Okay, so that's in the direction we're looking that way. Now, if we pull this back up, let's see, we said we're right here. There's the little lake. Excuse me. All right, so we want to get on the other side of this thing. Oop. Wrong button. So, yeah, like right down in here. That is our sulfur node from way earlier. Take it all. You can just come with me. I bet you it's behind a stone. Nope. Hello, quartz. I'll be taking you. crash debris is always fun. No loot, though? Ha ha ha. Well, that did me nothing good. So let's see. If I see those, I need to go this way. So underneath this one, down right. No. Well, that's a good stuff here. Purple power slug. We like them purple. Oh, a cave. Caves are always happy Sam sites. Sam! Okay, so now... And we throw down a crafting bench. We throw down a mom. And we start the mining.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
We need 10. And start research.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
I cannot make those steel pipes. So glad I learned that trick. What's gonna be our best way to do this one? Actually, you know what? We have a pure node down here. That will probably be our better bet. See if I have everything we need. Miner Mark 1. We're gonna need some power. And then can we make... Yes, a vendor constructor. And... There we go. I'll just throw a full stack in there. Guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. And I think get the dimensional depot up and running and go for that other pure node. We got 48. We'll head and run. Hello? There it is. Whew. Speaking of which, we got the new power towers. I didn't even start thinking of making those yet. So we can head back to base. Hopefully get the dimensional depot up and running. And probably the zipliner too. So I do enjoy the zipliner. It'll make travel a lot quicker. Okay, I think everything here is doing good enough. we can let that Sam thing run for a long time without too much worry. Okay, away we go. Well, that's running. Let me pop over here. Okay. Just take the slow train back. There we go. Okay. What was it? Steel pipes, I believe. Actually, we have being made down here. Thank you. And one ma'am, please. There we go.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique
Spawn.
communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter and matter of matter in mind and melody.
Wire and steel pipe. Wire. And steel pipe. Run back to our ma'am hole. Our ma'am hole. I knew what I was thinking. I just wasn't thinking what I was saying. There we go. Okay, it was right around here somewhere. Was it this way? I mean, obviously it was. But, I get lost. Apparently I get really lost. Ha. Come on, you Nimrod. You're looking for a hole in the ground. Right there. Okay, so we got 62 of those. We will throw down the most craftingness of the benches and the mom. Okay, we'll let that run. I'll do some of these. Oh, I forgot to bring the Mercer Spheres. Of course I did. That's a dope. Honestly, we're about to go get the big boy. If we can get the big boy. Okay, so we need to go southish. And in all honesty, might as well get the dimensional depot up and running while we're doing this. Especially if we can find a Mercer Sphere or two. Does no one really want to come play? Sorry, doggo, I ain't got no food. Oh, I was gonna say that'd be a chore. Whee! Okay, let's see. I need these. I need Demam. Oh, Dimensional Depot.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct
This one's
matter
gonna be
down to
important.
its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
see. You're making that. You're making that. I don't want to shut you off. I do need to unhook you. Okay, we can stick you back in there. And you. Okay, things that we always want in the dimensional depot. Nothing at the moment. Okay. Let's pop this node. Highlight stamp. There we go. So that should be a pure node, and that should allow us to get a little bit better off. So once we slowly start getting SAM into our system, it'll be great. Well, was not expecting my free monthly bath today. A pretty little cave, though. All things considered. All this stuff I have no hope in reaching. Aha! And it's not impossibly covered. I'll take this. Thank you.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous
Okay, so let's
cavities on their
see.
head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Guess we'll run it that way. I need a constructor right in front of it. Then we're going to need industrial storage in front of that. Then we're going to need regular storage in front of that. And then a biomass burner can just go right there. And we will fill you up full of that stuff. And I want you running reanimated. And that should be actually a really good rate. I don't really know what I just witnessed. Or if I want to know what I just witnessed. We'll preload some of the SAM. And I will throw down a crafting bench. Oh, is it going in? Yeah, it is. Yep, so that's just going to take time. Oh. Now we just let this run for a while. By the time this gets done, we should hopefully have enough SAM saved up that get a bunch of the fluctuators done. And then other priorities are going to be like our plates, our rods, our screws for sure. Yeah, well, we'll have a bunch of stuff we need to get in there. Okay, I'll make these last few. Knock you down. I don't think I ever put the ma'am down here. Okay, so let that keep going. We will throw in a stack of 100 of these. I don't know what's going on with those things. But I'm not going to be the one to ask them. Okay, so that should be good. I don't think I'm going to need to throw anything else on there. Nope, 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 nope. Radiation bad. Mercer Sphere. I want it. Flee!
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Mercer Sphere. Doctor told me to. So apparently those things thrive in uranium-based environments. Give me the power slug, boy. Is this where... Yeah, I think I see it right there. Is this it? This is it. I needed 60. Hold on, do I have enough for one more? I need rods and plates. Go figure, once I can't actually make them. Give me 3. Oh, it's so close. I don't think there's a way for me to do this. Can I make a coal? Honestly, closer to a coal than I am that thing. I just need a wee bit of iron. That's it, just a wee bit of iron. Oh, this stuff hurts more, doesn't it? Yeah, this stuff pings. I don't need the copper. I need the iron. Iron? Like everything but. Of course. $287 and $196. Yeah, those guys are just going to take a long, long time. Ow. Guess the dogs don't get upset about it. Unless that's why they ran away. Okay, so. Boop. Oh, ma'am. SPWN. I want to know what that is. SAM-based portable waste network. Oh, it's a porta potty. You change your respawn point. Okay. That's pretty cool, but I think I'd rather have this and probably that and that. Like most of this other stuff. Okay, hold on. Can I do... I need 17 computers. 19. Heck yes.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Can I say one more? Actually, that may be enough. Let's see. Additional stack or upgrade to 30 a minute. Honestly, I feel like the extra stack would be better off right now. Okay, so random stuff I don't currently need. And let's see, we can throw the sulfur in there. And I do not have any more Mercer spheres for this. So I will be independently uploaded. Okay, so let's see. What all do we have in here that I can steal? Honestly, we can throw this stuff back. Throw the sluggalos back. Maybe once we start getting everything else kind of lined up right. Let me take that. What else do I have in quartz?
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Yay for safety. Apparently, I'm just not getting anywhere near enough quartz. And these are really good for putting into the sink. I think also health packs. Let's see, I think I have these open. Oh, no, it takes all the berries. Okay. I need some coal. Oh, wow, now coal's the slowpoke. Mark II belts. Should be bringing in plenty. As long as it's Mark II all the way. So I think that was a pure node, so it should be going very quickly. I'm using a Mark I lift, aren't I? No, Mark II lift. There we go. Because you can do... Oh, you can only do 60 a minute. Boop. Boop. Nice. I need 10 frames, 10 encased steel, and 2 miners. And then that should be optimized again. I don't even think I'm making encased beams right now. let's add one of you. Edit the to-do list. We're getting rid of the tractor. So we're good pipe-wise. Modular frames are going to be upstairs. And then the encased industrial beams. We haven't started automating yet. Some rods. I need 6 concrete, 3, 6, 9. Need a lot more beams. Hold on, we should start getting better soon. Steel beams. We need 10. Oh, we're getting there. Alright, so this is going at 120. That line should be nice and fully saturated now. Just comes the question. Let's make some beams. Because you're doing $120. so that's not going to change anything unless we jump up to the next tier of that one as well. Which for right now, let's just get one thing fixed before we work on 3 others. So I do want to start working on our power grid. A thumb point though? Although I don't feel like that's going to be a this episode thing. I think I'm going to recall this episode. Now let's see. What else do we want to throw in there? Iron, all this stuff we can have a good number of. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a way to set it up where you could just automatically have it take exactly what it needs. Damn, look at you actually full. I think you're just waiting on beams. Which it looks to be that is getting better. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a little gap and then it'll go. But I kind of want more Mercer spheres. Okay, let's do the blueprints. So the beams are going to be our holdup. We can grab everything else, though. I'll take the 50 of those. Then we need 500 cables. How many did I need? 73? 60, no, yeah, 63. There we go. Concrete and beams. $200 beams. Let's see. One stack makes 25. Forget, what are you making? And we need a lot of you. You need 30 a minute. How many can you make? You're making 15, so we actually need to double that anyways. but it looks like all of the good numbers are starting to come back in. Okay. So you are definitely going to be the holdup. Let's drop off what we got. And I don't think I had any beams stashed anywhere. Oh no, but I do have some encased beams. Don't really need them right now, though. Okay, you can take 200 sulfur. Let's see. What else would be good in there? Honestly, I feel like the rods. Okay. I need to... You know, do I have a better recipe for the steel beams? Because that would probably be a better bet than me trying to figure all this out. No. And no. Okay. I try. And I think I'm kind of tapped out in all this stuff aside from, you know, making gunpowder. Xeno Zapper. Making a zip liner. Without a doubt, we are making one of those. How many is coal? I know this will help out with a lot of the recipe, not the recipes, but the MAM researches. So I might as well get them done. And boop. Let's see, which one's going to be our best friend first? I feel like this one. So we just need a little bit of cable. And research that.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Fixit is just so lovely. Actually, I have an object scanner I can use. 'Cause I don't use it. I forgot to actually make the beams. Hello. I am if you want to play. Had Basilisk on yesterday, I think it was. Help me set up the power plant with the coal generators and all that fun jazz. We'll pop on. My Steam Fred code is right in the upper right, and my Epic username is in the bottom right, depending on which way you need to join. Awesome. Hold on. Let's see. And right there. Okay, and I think you should be able to join now. Let's see. I think you should just be able to add right on into it. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Kitty Nath. And welcome to the fun. Ugh. I'm just trying to make up a whole bunch of steel beams. That seems to be my shortcoming right now. Feel free to add on or do whatever you would like. So how long you been playing Satisfactory? Really? Right now I'm just working on completing up phase 2, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, just kind of going to town and doing whatever. I don't really have any goals in mind at the moment. I just unlocked the Nobelisks. So if you want to start gathering some sulfur and stuff, you're more than welcome to do it. I also recently added a little SAM area. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. Just knocking out the different milestones, slowly going away. Have at it. If you know where a quartz node is around here and you want to build a miner, go for it. I wouldn't be upset. I actually have never built the parachute, strangely enough. There should be some mycelium? Mycelia. I actually have it with me. I was going to say it should be in the box, but I guess not. I've never actually used it. I'm heading on my way back. Let's see. Parachute. You just need 20 fabrics. So we'll do 40. I'll make you one if you want. Okay, and crafting up 2. And let's see, we need 20 silica. I might have enough for the silica. Oh yeah, I do. I'll make you some shoes too. Right over where I'm at, I got them for you. Hello. Okay, so parachute, shoes. You're welcome. Ooh, I like that. It's actually really good to know. Got 2 impure nodes up north. And a pure one way out west. I think quartz was going to be that hard to find. Okay. Try to finish up these steel beams. I'll finish the blueprint machine. Yes, I love the ladder. Probably like my favorite friend. Oh, it's gonna be so close on the steel beams. Boop. There we go. Launching.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens.
I'm gonna overclock the
Blueprint
steel
Designer allows
beams.
you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Right next to the hub. I'm standing on top of it right now. And I'm also throwing some in the dimensional depot. Okay, let's see. We got 100 stators stacked up and waiting. We got plenty of automated wires, strangely enough. We just don't want that leaving. How in the world did you get up there? Oh, yes. How are you getting all that height? Oh. Now I see why this is a favorite for exploration. I guess I can't do that one. I should have built a parachute a lot earlier. Purple power slug. I feel like I can see the whole world from up here. I know, so many colors. Your pickup range is a lot higher too. Mercer Sphere. My long lost friend. Another sphere.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Oh, so many. Like, this just like changed the game.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yeah, I don't know how I played like this before. Or without this. It's very amazing. Oh, found crude oil. I don't think I've ever found this many slugs. Like, holy slug pox. It really feels like it. I'm like, I don't even use the slugs this much. I really want the Mercer spheres. Or the summer sloops. don't even know where I'm at. I got lost. I don't think I'm ever going to have to worry about power slugs again. Stop. Mercer Sphere. I see you in the distance. Matt Mercer balls are very nice. if I can figure out how to get home. Do some upgrades to the dimensional depot. Or potentially make some more dimensional depots. Unless you know how to duplicate Mercer spheres. Let's see. Must find a way to make more Mercer spheres. What is you? need stuff I can... Everyone here real quick. And... Whoop. I need more space in my bog. Okay, what else can I throw into my dimensional depot? So I can get a slug. Okay, badoop. I got some quartz. Okay, let's go drop off and research. It's alien technology. Do a faster upload speed. So that's all set. Some wire. Okay, get a dimensional depot at the base just to throw some random stuff in. Okay. Uh-oh. What's the oops for? Oh, 2 lines. Oh. Ooh. Quartz, you say? I said there should be more than enough power for quartz. There are 2 more miners. There we go. I think we fixed it now. For some reason, the back half wasn't hooked up. Not quite sure what you're doing. I'll let you finish the hookup. Alright, next hard drive. Steel rods and molded steel pipes. We'll refresh. Ooh, that one. Encased industrial pipe. make assembler. Okay, there we go. And I think I can do encased industrial beams. Let's see, power. And there we go. Feel like I could overclock this and make it a little better. But it's not going to be my whole back anyways. This one will. Let's see. Yeah, so automated wiring and smart plating we're going to need a bunch of. So might as well just keep those going. Heck yeah, quartz crystals and silica. That is going to help so much. I just did the encased beams as well. Which means I think the only thing we're not automating is motors. Well, in black powder and obelisks. but industrial part wise. Let's see, we'll throw some more iron plates in there. It's a very compact factory at the moment. I think after this hard drive is done and we see what's in it, I am going to call it a night, though. Been streaming for 6 hours. Let's see, we got cast screws. Ooh. That'd make 50 a minute in the constructor, or a copper rotor. Let's see. What's her screws currently sitting at? We're getting 40 per minute, and we could get rid of the rods altogether. That might be a good one. And let's take a look at our quartz tree. Just need some more silica. Oh, and see, here I go. This is how it always happens. Get a few more things. Just want to do a few more. And very good job on the court stuff, by the way. And I'm working for the next 4 days, so I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming again. I need to get like a legitimate schedule at some point. But it has definitely been fun. Well, Kitty Nath, anytime that I'm on, you're more than welcome to join me. But I am going to throw in a save real quick. And I am done. So until next time, stay froggy, everybody.